87% charge. How you doing on oxygen? Let's see, 4452, hold on. I'm heading your way. You want to make sure I don't overshoot it. I gotta go 4370. Alright, and my jump is 44. I gotta go 4370. So let me adjust. 4390, 4330. I'll make that jump. Alright. Counting down. Okay, I'm 42 kilometers from the marker. And I'm heading in on conventional thrusters, dampers off. How's your oxygen? Oh, it's gonna be close. I'm coming in. I'm hitting 200. I don't know how you got sucked out of the ship on that jump, man. Yeah. Wow. Alright, I'm 32.5 kilometers out. Speeding up. Get there before you run out of oxygen. I'm hitting 308, 307. 26.5 kilometers. 25. 24. That's okay. I'm counting them down. I'm counting down the kilometers faster than you're counting down your oxygen. Yeah, but you're breathing. 18. 18 kilometers. 16. I'm almost there. 12 kilometers. 11. 7. I'm slowing down. 5. 4. 3. I'm still hitting 100 kilometers, 100 meters per second. Slowing it down, slowing it down. Am I getting closer to you? something. Let's... 40. Oh yeah, you're there. I see you moving. Oh, you're moving around here. Hold on. 36.3 meters. Wait a minute. Dampener's on. You're right here. Are you on my ship? You're on the ship. Oh, I was just gonna say you're on the ship. I wouldn't know where to look. I didn't see your marker until Okay. 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 Can you see where it's at? You should have a marker that says body location. Man, I almost saved you. I see something moving out there. No, I don't see your marker, but I saw something like it looked like a shooting star. Maybe it was you. No, just now. You're too far away from me to see your marker. Can you see my ship? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so you're back over there at the lost marker. I passed you up is what happened. You're on that other rock. Back behind, back. I'm headed back. I'm coming toward you. I'm headed back toward that lost marker. See, what happened is I zipped past it, and you said go to the rock on my left, and so I started heading to that big rock. But I went too far. I passed you up. All right, dampener's on. I'm 1.5 kilometers from the mark. Alright, I'm not moving. I don't want to hit you. There, I just saw your marker just came up. Alright, I'm gonna wait and get you situated before I jump again. I can put that passenger seat back in the bridge for you. Okay. I'm come look. There's a terminal in the wall here. Oh wait, it's on the other side. Yeah. Putting it outside. Oh, there you are. Well, you can't see nothing here. Okay. Alright, well, just take it easy. I'm gonna jump us back to the station. Yeah, you don't get out of that chair when we jump. That was crazy, man. Alright, so I'm getting rid of the lost marker. So, maybe I shouldn't in case you get left behind again. Good. Strap in. Alright, 4394 is how far we gotta go. And 4484 is what we got on tap. So 4394, back it up. 4361 is what we're gonna do. 62, 63, 64, 65. Oh, okay. So one of the drives is still taking a charge. The mileage is counting up. Doesn't matter. We're counting down. 7 seconds. 2, 1. Still with me? Good deal. Wait a minute. How am I still 700? Oh, that's because that's where we left before, when we made the 800-kilometer jump. So, let me get my camera up. Yeah, we're in the midst of all these other signals. And there's Mosey Station. "23 kilometers from us. Alright, dampeners off. Ahead 200. Man, I seriously thought I was going to be able to rescue you before your oxygen ran out. I was there. I passed you up. You said you saw my ship when I went past your rock. You should have said, "Whoa, you passed me." Well, I'm gonna have to do a shot of whiskey in honor of the late great Blitzen 6 to 8. got my gyros turned down. Drilling. Alright, we're approaching slowly. I'm gonna turn my gyros back up. Get ready to move. Magic bus. What? Okay, dampers on. Let me see it. You're welcome. Yep, I'm gonna turn my thrusters off. I'm connected to your magic bus. So that I can be ready to move it to the other station. I'm gonna come out there and call it into existence, and then once you're cut free, if you want to make a blueprint of Mosey. Well, the more blocks we have, the more the game has to keep track of, and the more, I mean, we only really need one station, right? Would you rather keep Mosey and not pull the other station up? You mean the Mosey station? Yeah, I'll make a blueprint of it once we're all cut loose. Yeah, cause you know, it is kind of cool, but as far as a shipyard station, I like the creation station. So I'm gonna put it right over here, and then we'll pull everything off of this one and put it on that one. And then we'll do the blueprint, and then I'll cut the grid out, and then I'll get rid of the creative mode tools. All right, so okay. Okay. Oh, well, you might want to get in the cockpit of one of your, I mean, 'cause right, but there's oxygen in your miners. No, just take your miner and disconnect. And then yeah, get in the miner and just disconnect from the connector, and then you can just float. See, because if you're sitting in your seat in that airlock, you'll still run out of oxygen. If you open up your helmet, you'll be able to breathe, but if I depressurize to come in the ship, it'll mess you up. All right. Creation station. Hey, as a matter of fact, I'm fixing to pop this thing out. If you want, you can connect it to the creation station. The one that's fixing to pop out right now. It may be upside down, I don't know, but here we go. Bam. Yeah, you just gotta, there you go. Yeah, you can park right there on our real shipyard. Connect to any connector you like. Yeah, you can connect it in any of them. There's plenty of connectors. You can connect that thing. I got a connector for every kind of ship, man. Oh, it's oriented upside down compared to the Mosey, so you might flip over. Doesn't matter though. Cool beans. All right, and I will cut your magic bus loose and maneuver it over there to one of them magnet feet. Oh, and I'm getting rid of I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the creative mode tools. Okay, now we're straight surviving. And I need a refill. And a snack. Oh, that's right. We're gonna have to put us some oxygen. We're gonna have to make us some food on that station. I'm gonna take a bunch of food with me here. I ought to take Mosey over there and transfer all this stuff. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me get out.
Inventory full.
Oh, your mama's inventory's full. Come on, gang. Don't crash. It might be, yeah, too many. See, this is why it's too many blocks, probably. Mosey Station, go. But I'm trading Mosey for my shipyard, the Creation Station. Because as far as, I mean, Mosey is pretty cool for what it is, you know. But it was a wrecked ship converted into a station. And you can make that kind of thing work. But when you design something for its purpose from start to finish, you end up with a better product. And the creation station is a pretty good shipyard. And it's mobile and has jump drives. I haven't used it yet. I just kind of redesigned it a bit today and installed those items. But it worked on Mosey, it'll work on the creation station. Let it fully render. Pirate vulture in the vicinity seems to be getting farther away. I think we're good. The numbers on the control panel seem to be the last things that render. So when you can read those, you're probably there. That and my helmet light. It's all working. And we are locked.
Inventory full.
not sure. Better load the latest. Oh, let's go ahead and do that. Come on, game. There we go. We're in. Yeah. Good deal. Good. Not bad. Locked. Come on. Why does it say unlocked? Because there's one that's not making contact, but we're locked. Alright. That's how we do that. Oh, I'm missing some stairs here. On number 2. I never did put the stairs back up. Well, we need to do that. But I can do that in a little while. Let's transfer materials and get rid of this other big grid here. See, now this is a shipyard. Got some stuff to move now. If I am not mistaken, yes, this one came with a heavy miner. So I don't need to pull that other heavy miner over here. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to have another one. Okay, so let's Rex one. Builder craft for sure. I am going to try to connect Mosey to the new station so I can transfer materials. So in order to do that, I need a connector on the front of this beast. So let's put one out there. Alright, make them please. Oh, it just snapped out? Wait a minute, I thought I got rid of those. The creative mode tools. Oh, maybe that was, yeah, it crashed and then, well, then I might as well keep them long enough to do this. Okay, so cool. Just gotta get this done by the time Blitz comes back. Hell, I don't even need to grind. I think I'd rather orient this way. That's the way I like them. Alright. The thruster's on? Yeah. Maybe we can make it work. Close thing. snap. Lock. Can't tell if it's green or not. Now it's locked. Alright. With ice first. Oh, uranium. Put that in there. On the station. Mosey. Okay. Cobalt in there. Iron. Silver. Nickel. More iron. And 6 people. Platinum. We got some magnesium. Okay. Go for it. Build slap up. No room for ice. I may have to add some more large containers to the creation station. Alright. Let's go with cargo terminals. Right. Cargo Terminal 1 station. Steel. Okay, that one's full. Terminal 2 station. good enough. And the first thing I'll do is go out and find some ice. Use my elevators one last time. Oh, it wasn't locked all this time. It wasn't charging. No matter though. Charge on me. Creation station. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, and I transferred a bunch of materials from the Mosey to our new station. Yeah, but first thing I need to do is run and get a load of ice. I mean a serious load with the heavy miner. Because we need ice on this station. We done went through all our ice on the Mosey station. Yeah, we need to build some of them too. Well, that's one thing I didn't transfer was the food, but I haven't cut it out yet. If you want to go and grab all the food off of Mosey and put it in our cargo system. Easy killer. Lock. Lock. Thrusters off. Lights are already off. So we got us our little builder craft here. Although he put our welder sideways. Alright. What else? There's another. Okay, well, we want this other heavy miner. And you got another ship on the back here too. You got a Horizon miner craft on the back of Mosey. If you want, if you want it. Or if you'd rather, I've got 2 heavy miners in the world right now. Yeah, you lock it and lock your connector and unlock it again. That thing only gives you like 5 seconds before it gets magnetized again. Just be ready to go when you unlock it. I don't know. I don't think it's shutting off. I think it's off. Oh, maybe not. Okay, you're good. So, I don't know. I got 2 heavy miners in the world right now if you'd rather have one of these heavy miners. Well, that's what I'm saying. How many miner craft do we need? There's a heavy miner already on the station, and there's another one here on Mosey. Yeah, there's 2 heavy miners. I had one on Mosey, and I had one on the creation station, and when I popped out the creation station, the miner came with it. So now there's 2 of them if you want one. And so my question is, how many miners do we need on the station? I mean, do we really need 4 miners? I think we really only need 2. So the question is, do you want that horizon miner, or do you want the heavy miner? Yeah, it's the large grid miner. Right. Well, make a blueprint. I mean, it doesn't matter. Whichever one you want to use, we'll keep that and get rid of the other one, and just whichever one you don't want to use, make a blueprint of it. Make a blueprint of both of them anyway. In case something happens to the one you're using, you can pull up a blueprint and weld it. And as a matter of fact, that's a good habit to be in, is once you build a ship, put a projector on it, and then you can load your blueprint of that ship in the projector, and then if it takes damage, you can just weld the blocks back off of the projection. You highlight the blueprint and then hit your Y button. See at the bottom of the screen it says delete. Y button. No, are you looking at the blueprint menu? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yeah. And now at the bottom it says Y, delete. Wait a minute, I gotta double check something. Here, because why does that keep turning off? Okay. Now it's on. So that you can be heard. Yeah, so let me look at it. Yeah, menu, open blueprint screen at the bottom. Oh, it does say refresh. Wait a minute. Okay, so... Oh yeah, that's what you do. You go, where it is on the right, you highlight it, and then go over to the right where it says delete. You're right, that's the way you do it. Now, I was thinking about the way you delete your GPS markers is the Y button. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Right you are, boy wonder. There is one difference between the two heavy miners. The one on Mosey has a jump drive on it. The one here on the creation station, where we were working on this thing, it was a pure vanilla thing, so there was no mods in it. So when I brought out the heavy miner, I replaced the jump drive with an extra battery, because the jump drive's it's a 1x1 drive, which is a mod. It's not that big honking block. And that's how I was able to fit it on the heavy miner. So if you grab that heavy miner off the Mosey station, it's got a jump drive on it. Not that you'll need to be jumping in your miner, but if you wanted to, you could. Oh, I don't care. Whenever I go mine, I'm gonna use my heavy miner. And I'm gonna do it soon. I'm just waiting to delete the Mosey station to clear up some CPU, to clear up some, yeah. Oh, no, I thought you were getting the food. I mean, I would have got it while I was over there. I thought you already grabbed it. Yeah, man, I like your build better that color than the yellow. It looks better. Now you can actually make that look like stainless like this. I don't remember. Was the Mandalorian ship all shiny like that one in the Clone Wars? Metallic like this magnet foot? Like this landing gear on the station? And like these button pedestals, they're silver. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Well, you know what you do? You pick your white color, and then you need the texture, the texture that's got all the rivets on it. See, right now you're using the clean texture. I don't know what this other texture is called, but it's when you pull up your paint palette. Let's see. Let me pull up my paint palette. Right now you got a gray color. Let's see what the gray color looks like with that metallic shine. Let's see, I'll take that color and then move over to the metallic shine. There it is. There you go. Look at that. There, when you come back over here, look at the front of your build. See if that's what you like. You said it was a little darker, right? There it is. And if you like that, I can show you how to do it. Well, you'll see. You'll see when you come over here and look at the front of your build here.
Energy low.
Let's see. When I got my paint palette, it shows the names of all them skins, right? Let me see. Maybe I can see which one it is. It's the oh, it looks a little different. I think it's retro future armor, but I'm not sure. It looks a little different there. Clean armor, battered. It must be the retro future. Let me see. Let me select that and then get out. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the retro future armor. That, you know, the skin on your color palette. So what I did was I just matched the gray you already had on your ship, and then I changed the skin to that retro future armor, and there it is. No, it's right there in your color palette. Retro future. Yeah, it's toward the bottom. It's toward the bottom. Let me see. Let me pull it up. It's in the second row from the bottom. Oh no, it's not all the way to the bottom. Hold on. Let me go down there. It's in the third row from the bottom and the second from the right. Yeah. Oh. Oh, well. Well, I can use it for you. If you like that, I'll just do it like this. Let's see. Bam. I just did the whole thing. Did you not want that? Yeah, your thrusters are, they're silver too. Alright, so did you get the food from over there? Well, here, I'll go get it. I did that. I did. While you were eating, I connected it here and I filled up our cargo containers with all the different ores and components that... Yeah, I forgot about the food, but there's no... See. No, you're in survival. We are straight surviving, buddy. Yeah. Oh, but I brought that welder craft over. It's there on the deck. You want to use it? Go ahead and refill and eat a snack. Because I haven't, I'm over here getting it right now. That's because it's not there yet. I'm over here. Oh, you're over here. Right. It's here. There's still a bunch of stuff. There's still a bunch of stuff here on the station. Uh, you know, it wouldn't hurt, I suppose. But we've got enough stuff to make ammo at the station. We could leave, you know, we could leave some ammo here on Mosey, so if you ever print it out, it won't be, like, completely dry. Let's see, did you grab the food or am I grabbing it? Let's see. Okay, that's all of it. That's all of it, I believe. One of my platforms don't have stairs on it, I admit. I got the stairs. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Are you back over here? Are you back on creation? Alright, we're ready to dump Mosey? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll have to, let's see, can I do that? I can. Oh, it left, I got rid of Mosey, but the heavy miner and your Mosey miner craft are still here. No, it's right here. Well, let's see, you're in it. Yeah, take it over there and, dock it, just be careful. And, did you make you got a blueprint of your Mosey miner? Yeah, you've got that heavy miner. I've got one over here. That one that you're in has a jump drive. This one over here doesn't. But yeah, I mean, whenever you mine, you get a lot more stuff with that heavy miner than you do that other thing. Careful. Cause you're piloting sideways. Let's see, I'll change the color on my miner. I'll change it to that. Yeah, those are solar panels. Now, oxygen tank. Looking for you. Oh yeah. Yeah, I parked mine at an angle too, but I was aiming in when I came in. I need to cut my thrusters off. I cut the thrusters off here. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna get a snack. And one of us needs to go get a load of ice. I was planning on doing that, but I think I'm gonna build us some algae farms first in a food processor. See, they need to be on the conveyor system. That makes it a little tricky. See how I'm gonna do that. I'm laying them down the middle here. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing right there. We do one at a time. Alright, so first things first, I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we need ice. We need lots of ice. Yeah, that's not too far. And in fact, I'm probably gonna have to, that's what I need to do first, I guess, is build some more large containers. Because our large container is full. So I will work on that. Give force T. And oh, I can use the craft to hold all this shit in a large container. Oh, oh. Go. That's what we want. Is it white? It's friendly, you don't have to worry, it ain't gonna mess with you. Cargo Terminal 3 station. got room. One's full. Got a little room. Okay, now. Yeah, I'm here. You'll just have to rejoin, I guess. Okay, make them. Probably making them production. Oh, that's the assembler on the Kingfisher. Why is the station assembler not making it? Whatever, I don't guess it matters. I just need the stuff, man, that's all. Yeah. Can we or did we? Well, the thing is it's right there in front of the air vent. The air vent and the oxygen tank right there is what pressurizes and depressurizes the airlock. And if you seal that up there in the little area with your seat, then the airlock ain't gonna work. Oh, so you can look out, you mean? Well, no, you're kind of surrounded by armor there. There's more than just that one block. There's welders on the other side of that block and thrusters and yeah. That's a bit of a negative on that. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna build another large container right now. I think I got everything I need to get it done. Easy killer. Where's number one? Number one is here. This will be number one container. Right there. Alright, I need reinforced T build plan me. So that wants to be gray. Oh, do I still have creative mode shit on? I thought I took that off. Oh, it is still on. Oh, come on. Get over there. Creative mode off. Now my large container. Bammo. Okay, man, that's just so close to your face. Welder on. The sideways welder that you can't see. Come on, build it. Oh, what the hell, man? I know I thought I had everything I needed for that. Well, that's... Seriously? Wow. Build plan me. Alright, block. Welder on. Weld it. Okay, what the hell is not... Why is this not happening? Oh, welder's off. Now it's on. Okay, the build planner's not giving me everything I need to build our stupid large containers here. Alright, clearly I need to take added measures here. Okay. Build plan me. Large containers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you do that? And how about reinforced tees? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now load me the fuck up. Okay, build it. Production station. Get her done. You got all the materials. Why is everything going to the assembler 2? Assembler 2 station. Oh yeah, I have 2 assemblers on that. But it's my assembler on the Kingfisher that's doing all the work here. I don't guess it matters which one does it as long as it gets done. I'm fixing to hit the last of my whiskey. To your health. Starting to get a little cool in here. I'm gonna load me a bowl. Fill up my water bottle while I'm waiting on these materials to fabricate. Yeah, I'm gonna like working on this station better than Mosey. And I'm gonna pull that other blueprint up of that ship we were working on at the start, because I'm gonna build on that thing. Why are our gyros not got? Why are they off? What the hell's going on there? Are you finding some ice? Sweet. Are your drills filled up? Well, you're bringing back a hell of a lot of ice then. I better get this container finished. Welders on. Alright, welders off. come on now. What is all this shit if I can't build the container? No, I've got all kinds of stuff in here, but alright. I just built 2 more large containers. So that ought to hold all the ice. Have you already unloaded your ice? Okay, so I got it done just in time then. No, I need to work on algae farms. Oh, I'm not locked yet. Lock. And there we go. Let's get down here. Large containers. Dump everything. Alright, let's start with 8 tubes and 8 algae farms. Well, I can only plan 8 things at a time. Let's see. I need T-junctions. These. 8 of those. Yeah, I told you we had 2 of them, so I painted mine yellow, so you know which is which. Yeah. Yeah. Because the white one's the one that's got the jump drive on it. Alright, now. There's 8 of those. Now give me 8 of these. Production and medical. Algae farms. Okay, I need that stuff. Come on. Oh, it's doing it. There we go. What now? I'll run the algae farms right down our little walkways. That's where all the conveyors are. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, I see now that they're off. That shouldn't be happening. Wow, that's kind of messed up. Everything is connected, but my control for this miner shouldn't work another one, but they're both a heavy miner. Now, hold on a minute. Let me turn mine on. And, hold on. I'm unlocking. Yeah, yours are off. Now turn yours on. Okay. Yeah, but just hold on a second. Now I'm locking my feet. Now I'm turning my thrusters off, and yours should turn off too. Wow. Yeah, when we go to mine and I turn mine on, it's gonna turn yours on too. Alright. I can do 8 of these. And I'm gonna do them right chaw. Right chaw. I'll start here. Oh, I gotta dump my shit. What are you looking for? Your cargo terminal? Yeah. There's one at every build pad. Go out to one of the wings. Yeah. One, two,
Inventory full.
don't get to the cargo container. 6, 7, 8. Whoa, easy killer. Logistics, T junction. What now? Yeah. Yeah, I put it on that port on the cargo terminal. Unlock. Well, I'm making a place for it right now. I've already got everything in the... Yeah. I've already got, everything loaded in the welder. No, no, I'm putting it here where I put all these T-junctions in. They gotta be connected to the conveyor. Alright, welder on. Oh, come on. Am I out of materials? Seriously? Right. Algae Farms. Come on. Oh, of course I got the miner in the way. I mean the welder in the way. Hey. Welder on. Okay, did I not load up all the shit I needed for this? Come on. The build planner's let me down, man. Okay, I got, what is all this shit I have if it's not what I need to build this stuff? Alright. Build plan me. 8 of these stupid things now. Fucking move me up already. Okay, make it, and let's go. Why are you chincing me, man? Just load me up. What do you think of this? Is why I built the welder craft. So you could load me up with all the shit I need. What is all this stuff? What is everything? What is this stuff being put in here if it's not what I need? Don't do that. That's messed up. I don't like it, and I don't mind saying so. lost track. Where the hell? Where the hare am I doing this? Right there. Welder on. Weld these damn things, man. Come on. Really? 3? I welded 3 out of 8. Come on, man. You know what? Screw this. Alright, lock it. And of course the build planner's empty. What am I missing? Probably what? Bulletproof glass? Okay, hold on a second. Get out of this. Get out, get out, get out. Alright. Where are these fucking things at? What do we need? Bulletproof glass. And computers and construction components. I have all that stuff. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's get into it. Go to production. Alright, build me 300 bulletproof glass, please. Thank you. Let me use up what's on this thing. Apparently some of it will take some of this stuff. Not that one. So I'm still welding. But it didn't tell me I needed more bulletproof glass. That's kind of messed up. Alright, weld. Weld. Okay, welder's off. Bulletproof glass. Show me the bulletproof glass. Bam. Bam. Give me all of it you got. See, I got 291. And more's being made. Alright, let me see what I can do with that. Alright, welder on. Okay, welder off. What's the deal? tubes. You're killing me, man. Computer, small steel tubes. Everything. Yeah, the building planner has let me down. Apparently, having built a welder craft is no help whatsoever when trying to build algae farms on your station. Why that is, I don't know, but screw this bullshit. Alright, lock. Engines off. Feet locked. And lights are off. Okay. Give me what I need for that. Where's my terminal? What I'm carrying. I said, dump what I'm carrying, thank you. Okay. Plan me. Come on, just give me the damn computers. You know I'm gonna get them. Make them if you ain't got them. Alright, what do I need for this one? Make them if you ain't got them. Alright, what do I need for this one? Make them if you need them. What do I need for that one? Alright, make them. Okay. There's some there. We need some everywhere. I mean, on all of these wings. And I need to turn the station. And why are our fucking gyroscopes red? Are they turned off? What the hell's going on here? It's turned on. We got sun on our... Okay, why are our solar panels yellow? It's on. They're on. Okay, they're on. What's the deal? Not getting enough sun. Where's the sun? We've got gyroscopes that are red. They're turned on. Where's my helm? ship. Cannot turn. I can thrust. I can't turn. Is the gyroscopes, or what the hell's going on with my gyroscopes? Okay, now they're green. Because now we're getting some sun on our solar panels. Yeah, that's what's happening. Okay. Come on, let's get her rolled over here. A little bit. Oh, we want sun on them panels. Whatever, just get her done. Alright, how are our algae farms here doing? They are in sunshine. I'm gonna put us food processor. That's our med station. I put the food processor over here on the refinery. Food processor. We need to build planet. Come on, give me food processor. Okay, build it. I'll be right back. I gotta turn the heat on. Oh yeah, fill up my water bottle. About parched here. Okay, load me up. Food processor coming up. Let's see, we have a port in the back of this thing? Yes, we do. Alright. Putting it in production. Hold on just 1 second. Okay, make me 200 of those. I know you don't have what you need to do that, but keep working on it. Where you at? Oh, you know what you need? I guess you don't really need this strong word. What you got going on? That white cap? Cool, man. Why are you sounding so quiet? I keep turning the chat up and you're quiet. Right, so cool. The white looks good with that metallic look. Oh, or you want me to paint that white, the metal color? Okay, I can do that. Now try this. See if this works. Now you might not be able to call it up, but go to your paint palette and then hit your B button so that you're ready to paint. Right? Okay, now aim at the silver stuff and click your left trigger. Yeah, once you're in your color palette, then push B so you back out and you're ready to paint. Once you're ready to paint, aim at something silver and click your left trigger. Now try to paint something. Still ain't doing it. Well, I got it for you. Alright. That's got it. Right. I need to put this up some more of these. That works pretty good. I'll put 8 of them on each wing. Two blocks distance. 1, 2, 3.
Inventory full.
Six, 7. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's our hydrogen. I'm gonna put that back. Logistics. Oh. Alright, give me the T. Like that. And like that. Alright. So 1, whatever. Right. 1, 2, 7, 8. Okay, I'll do it like this. We're gonna want a junction there. And a T there. Yeah. That. And Well, come on, build it already.
Energy low.
Oh, we're not getting any oxygen. Oh, that could be an issue. Now, you unloaded some ice, right? Oh, it's because I got this conveyor. I got this conveyor disconnected. Let me try a different one. This one should work for me. Yeah. So, that's the thing right there. Okay, are we seriously? Somebody's making something for me here, I hope. Let's get her done. Are we waiting on the refinery? What the hell is going on here? Okay, that's making. Oh my word. Construction components is for your place. Oh, it can't give it to me. The conveyors. So stupid. You give it to me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Six, 7, 8. You play A. You make it. You got it. Okay. They just fabricated. Joe, how many times I gotta tell you? Tell me this. What the hell was this conveyor system made in China? What's Maybe it was built in Japan. Maybe this is their fucking revenge for uh for for the for the for Hiroshima. Yeah, but when the first atomic bomb was dropped, we dropped it against Japan. This is their revenge. Frustrate the shit out of Yes. And this is their revenge to frustrate the shit out of me with these conveyor systems. no, right now I'm waiting on it to build me whatever the hell it is. It's building me, and I'm loading my pipe so I can have a smoke. Cause it's driving me, man. It's driving me to smoke. Yeah, that's my intention. That means I've almost got half as much frustration as I'm going to get out of this. I'm still not getting my bulletproof glass, or let me check. We need something here. Silicone. We might need silicone. Hold on. Only one refinery. I got one refinery, two assemblers, but I got one O2H2 generator for every hydrogen tank. No, I don't. I didn't. I don't have. I don't have the heavy industry, but you do. Well, no, we don't need. What is it? The refinery? Yeah, if you want to build another refinery, but it's got to be tied into the conveyor system, don't it? Yeah. You can, but it don't even have to be next to each other. It just has to be connected to the terminal, to the conveyor. Uh, the progression tree. No, we're not out of iron. Okay, hold on. I gotta. Okay, there it all is. It's all in the. We need silicone, 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 silicone. We're out of. Okay, let me look and see. It looks like we need a load of silicone. Yeah, yeah, we got everything here but silicone. That's what the holdup is. Alright, I'm going after a load of silicone. There's silicone and ice 12 kilometers away. Whoa, why am I so slow here? Is my... Oh, my stockpile's on. Hold on. Yeah, that makes all the difference. I'm going after silicone right now. There's me a load of silicone right there. No, I'm drilling it right now. I had a marker that said silicone and ice. There's silicone and ice here. Alright. Let me see. Oh, I can still hold some more. Got a fair amount. I suppose I could fill the rest of the way up with ice if I need to. What are you doing? Are you going after ice? Are you are you drilling ice? Is that what you're going after? Oh, okay. Well, if you're coming here, then I'll keep drilling silicone and you can get the ice. Okay. 63, 63, 63. I'm full. Are you here? I'm looking for you. Oh, I see you. You're 3.5 kilometers out. You're not moving. Are you drilling ice over there? Oh, here you go. Yeah, you're coming. No, I got silicone. I'm got a full load of silicone, so the ice is for you. Yeah. Yeah, you should be picking it up. There's ice here. All right. I'm going back to dump the silicone and finish building algae farms. All right. Where is our creation station? Oh yeah, I am loaded down. It's taking me a while to accelerate. I just hit 70. I'm packed to the gills, man. Probably got enough silicone here for a lifetime of bulletproof glass. Thrust in the wrong direction here. Not much. Well, I got a couple of big eye spots marked. We don't need more silicone. I got a ton of it. Yeah, but ice is what we need. I mean, I've got a lot of silicone here. Yeah, we are out of ice. We need ice. There's the big ice. What? I just left. I'm headed toward this big ice spot. I'm gonna get a load of ice too. This is a big asteroid made out of ice. It's close too. It's less than 9 kilometers from the station. No, you're not in front of me, but you're real quiet, man. Is your mic pulled away from your face? Yeah, I see you. You're about 12 kilometers away from me. And you're headed away from me. Are your batteries dead? Yeah, you should have power. That thing's been charging. Oh, you've been running around with your dampeners on the whole time, haven't you? And you're out of hydrogen? You'll have to dig some ice by hand and throw it in there. Huh? If you get did you not pick up some ice? If you dig some ice by hand, you can put it in your drills and it'll go to your O2 generator and your ship is floating away. How fast is it? How fast is it moving? Yeah, 1.6 meters per second. Okay, that's pretty slow. Go dig. Well, no, it's got to go miles before you lose track of its broadcast. So if it's only traveling 1 meter per second, run and get your ice and then run back to it with a load of ice. I mean, if you're close to a source of ice, get you a load of ice and then fly to your miner. It doesn't matter if it's not thrusting. Well, if you got thrusters, then stop it. Well, they're either working or they're not. Yeah, or if not, you should have just dumped it in your drill. You could have, dumped it in one of them ports on your drills, and it'll go where it needs to go. Alright, I'm headed back. Do I need to try to come find you? Are you at the station? Oh, you're mining. So you were able to save your miner? Nice. You're in trouble? What's going on? Are you out of fuel again? How fast are you moving? Okay, I see you. You're 21.5 kilometers from me. I'm heading toward you. And I got a load of ice. And wait till you get it loaded up. It gets heavy then. Well, I'm not moving too fast. I'm moving at 74.5 meters per second. and I'm 15.5 kilometers from you and closing. No, I'm 18.5 kilometers from you. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the rock that you passed. Is the stockpile on? Look at your tool wheel. There's a small hydrogen tank image somewhere, and it'll either say on or off. That's your stock. It's off, okay. Because your thrusters work a lot better when it's off. See, when you get to the station, you turn it on, and then your miner will fill up with hydrogen right then. And as long as it's on, nothing else can take the hydrogen out of your tank. And then when you get ready to leave, you turn it off so that you can fly. Yeah, I can tell you right now, if you're looking at your thrusters, cycle to your next tool wheel and it's on the left. And it'll either say on or off. Yeah, you're looking at your thrusters. Cycle to the next tool wheel. And it's the one on the left. No, your landing gear is a magnet. They're magnets. When you're on that tool wheel with your hydrogen tank, to the right is your connector, and at the bottom is your magnets, your magnet feet. That's your camera for your connector. No, if you click on it, it should give you that view, the bottom docking view. That's your hydrogen tank. It's a small hydrogen tank. It was on? Yeah, that's your stockpile on and off. So if you turn it off, right now, can you fly? Okay, so it's empty. If you look down at the bottom right of your screen where your little H2 graph is. Okay. Well, not for long. I'm 6 kilometers away from you and closing. No, I said when you go and dock at the station, you turn it on, and it'll fill up your tank right then. And if you leave it on, then nothing else can take hydrogen out of your tank. But when you leave, you gotta turn it off because your thrusters won't work right. Well, I like having it on mine. You can dump it if you want. Because there's been times when I've had to turn on hydrogen engines to generate power because we were out of uranium or something. And those things, when they run out of hydrogen, they'll start burning the hydrogen that's in your tank on your miner and anything else that's connected to the system. But if you got your stockpile on, they can't get it. No, it's like your gas. It's like you're at the gas pump. All right, you're not gonna drive while the hose is still in your. You okay? It's the gas hose. All right. You turn it on when you need gas. When you're there at the station getting gas, you turn it off when you drive away. All right. Now I'm right on you. I'm 2 kilometers from you. And you're moving fairly quickly, so this is going to be a tricky little maneuver here. It won't matter if you don't have any thrusters, your dampeners aren't going to change a thing. Okay, I'm hitting. You're booking, man. You are. Hell, I'm hitting. Okay. I'll catch you. You're moving. You're moving at a good clip. And I've had to change directions. And now I'm gonna be chasing you. And I'm slowing now. I'm starting to speed up again. I started slowing down because I changed directions. You just let me handle it. I'll figure it out. You know it. Okay. I'm 650 meters from you. 70. You're getting farther away from me now again. Every time I get close to you, I have to change directions because you're moving along. At some point, I'm gonna actually be behind your trail. Once I'm on your back trail, then I'll be able to zero in a little bit better. Okay, now I'm getting closer to you again. See, I keep trying to hit you off the pass, but then I have to change directions, keep chasing you. And once I change directions, then it's like I'm slowing down. Okay, I'm 200 meters from you. All right, let me adjust. Now you're getting far away from me again. Yeah, this is going to be a fun little task. Now you're 700 meters, 750, 760. Now I'm starting to catch up to you again. I need to find your actual back trail. Are you spinning around? Don't spin around. Let's just hope I get you fuel. Okay, now I'm starting to catch you. Slowing down. Whoa. Slow, baby. Okay, don't spin around. Just stay. No, you're not heading anywhere. You're still drifting. Nah, you can't slow down without thrusters. But you're not moving as fast as I thought you were. I don't know what's going on with you, but you were moving. It seemed like you were moving fast. Now I've caught you, and you're moving at about. I'm drifting right along with you at 27 meters per second. But I was working hard to catch up to you. It seemed like you were moving along. I don't know what the deal was, but it was some kind of deal. Alright, now you just remain still. Don't turn your ship or anything. I'm approaching your connector. I'm gonna drop a load of ice on you. Get to my camera here. I'm closing in on your connector. Slowly, because we don't want to get squirrelier now. We're doing this on the move, man. On the fly. We're getting western over here. That's what we're doing. Easy, easy, easy. I'm working on it, almost there. It should. What's up? What the hell? I'm there. I should be able to lock your connector right now. Is your connector turned off? Yeah. Now, on your tool wheel, that's not on and off. That's lock and unlock. It should stay on unless you accidentally turned it off in the let's see. Okay, I'm locked to you with my magnets. So hold on. Oh shit. Okay. I'm out. I'm looking at it. It's white. Oh, I can't get close enough to it with my magnets. Alright. Okay. In that case, yeah. I got you. Now I got it. Oh, I might can fly you, but I got some ice right now. I'm fixing to put it in your system. Till I get about 4 or 5 loads. And then okay. Alright, in that case, go ahead and kill your thrusters right now. And this thing can work on building up some fuel, and I'll see if I can head you back toward the station. But you should start generating some fuel now. Yes. Yes, my, let's see, dampeners on. Okay, now we're stopped, or nearly stopped. Okay, let's see. Silicone, nickel, ice. Looking for our station. There it is, there's the station. I got plenty of ice. Okay. Let's see. We're 43. We're almost 44 kilometers away from the station. All right. Which rock are we looking at? You got a little bit of fuel now. You can go drill some ice. What is that? Okay. 28.5 kilometers away. That's the one you passed? So yeah, I chased you for 28 kilometers. All right. Yeah, and it's back in the general direction. Okay. So, huh? No, I'm dragging you along to that ice rock. You know what? I'm gonna take you to the big ice rock. It's closer to the station, and it's got more ice. Yeah, and I got 12 hours on my batteries. Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a trip, because we're not gonna go fast. I'm gonna cut it off at about 80. Whoa, I got my dampers on. Let me turn them off. Yeah, we're headed that way. You're creating a little bit of drag on me, and it's causing me to nose down, but I can keep adjusting and we'll get there. There is no up or down. You didn't know you'd have to, once you got to space, you didn't know you'd have to get western, did you? Yeehaw. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna kick up our speed a bit. Because we still got 30 kilometers, 30 and a half. Alright, we're hitting 130. That ought to be good. I can see the rock now. It's a pretty big rock, and it is nothing but ice. So it's not even right to call it a rock. It's a chunk of ice. A big one. 22 kilometers, 23 and a half kilometers to the Big Ice. That's where I was coming back to the station from whenever I shifted gears and come after you. Hey man, it's what I do. Deep Space Cowboy. Have guns, will travel. Rough riding worker for hire. Alright, 14 kilometers out and closing. Kilometers. Yeah, it's that big chunk of ice right in front of us. Alright, 4 kilometers, slowing it up. Guess I'm carrying extra weight. Nah, we're good. I'm gonna come to a stop before I unlock. Alright, unlocking now. You're welcome. Yeah, now once you load up on some ice, you won't be running out of fuel. You'll be generating it. Yeah, your stockpile should be off. And ice drills fast. It ain't like drilling uranium, so it won't take you long before you'll be flat full and you'll be heavy. So make your final approach slowly. Somewhere there we are. 9.2. Alright, I'm leaving you with it. Going to the station. It's 9 kilometers from you. There's some dark rocks between you and the station, so watch for them. I just passed nearby them. Oh, I need to eat. All the excitement, I'm starving. boss. Alright, lock. Engines off, lights off. Each one of them holds 63,000 and you got 6 of them. But you do have one or two small cargo containers, but your drills hold more than they do. Yeah, your drills, look at your drills, look at the base of your drills. They're a cargo container. Yeah, that's how much, when you're up to 63,000, you're full, that drill is full. So when all the drills are at 63,000, you're full. See, because the drills will pass it along and fill everything else up first, and then your drills fill up last. And so once your drills are full, you're full. Alright. Ship empty. And once you dock, everything in your drills will go right out into the system. But anything else, like what's in your cockpit and your connector and that stuff, you gotta manually push out. Was it? I went after a load of something. Silicon, right. So now we can build this stuff. Can I get something from here now? Negative. Not until those farms are nailed down. Oh, right, and we gotta build it. So, build it. Kingfisher refinery. The Kingfisher's doing everything. I'm not even seeing the refinery on the station. Why not? Uh-oh, where's my lighter? I think Mary swiped my lighter. I'll be right back. I got to go and find my lighter. Oh, there it is. She was falsely accused. Give it all to me. Don't piecemeal it out to me. I mean, you have it. Don't tell me I can't get it. You're putting it in there. Let me push the button 100 times till you finally, what are you putting one piece at a time in my inventory? This is stupid. We've made 57 packets of food. And you put something in here too, didn't you? It's in a different container. Let me see if I can find it. There it is, 102 in Terminal 4. Good deal. Alright, so we're generating some food. Now, are you loaded? Fully loaded? Okay, so I may have to build another large container. We've got 3 large containers and a place earmarked for 2 more. You're cocked to the left. There you go. No. There you go. Let's get your angle down. Oh, you're fixing a skid. There you go. Now you're level. Now you gotta back up to your connector. Oh no, there it is in front of you. To your left, yeah. Yeah, see, pay attention to that little circle there next to your tool wheel. It's got the gray in it. See, you're nosing down. See the little hash marks on the sides of the circle? That's level. So you want that line on top of the gray to be just under those hash marks, so then you'll be level. One thing, it's touchy with your gyroscope at full power. That's a large gyroscope. And that ship we were working on in the other world might have 5 gyroscopes, but that one there is touchy with one. So you may go into your control panel to the gyroscope and cut the power down. I'm using mine at 10%. And it'll make it not nearly so jumpy
Energy
touchy
low.
when you're trying to turn in tight spaces. Alright, somewhere around here we have a bill. You're not quite on your connector. You see hit your connector camera. Okay, then hold on it. Look, if your camera's not working, then instead of clicking it, hold it until the toolbar comes up. Yeah, I'm in front of you. If you're looking, no, I'm not between your camera and the doctor. Oh, okay. Well, you're there. You can lock now. Okay, now hold that button on your camera. Okay, and the toolbar comes up. Yeah, go over to the one that says camera bottom docking HM or heavy minor. Yeah, I know that's why it's named, so you can find it. Even though there's a ton of cameras, there's only one that's going to say bottom docking HM. No, it's the one where it's okay. Go to your tool wheel where your connector is, the one you just used to lock your connector. Okay, straight up is your camera. Okay, hold it. Now find the picture that looks like the picture of your camera, and find the one that says bottom docking heavy minor. It either says heavy minor or HM. No, that's your Blitz 68. You want the one that says HM. But it's not one of them round cameras, it's one that looks like the one on your tool wheel. Look, tell you what, just click your connector so it unlocks. No. No, it should say bottom docking heavy minor. Oh, it might be, you might be looking at mine, I don't know. You know what, one way to be sure, click on your, get out of that and click on your connector so it unlocks. Okay, now hold on the camera and look at the toolbar. Now it should be just stuff that's on your miner. The bottom one. Bottom docking, yeah. Bottom docking HM. Okay, click on it. And then go down to view. Yeah. And then go down to view. That's your aft view. That looks behind you. Your aft. And you want, okay. Press your A button. You don't. It doesn't give you a list that's toggle off and on and. Maybe it's still there and okay, get out and click on your camera. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. I'm checking now. Control panel. And okay, I see F view. Let me that. There it is. Okay, it's damaged. That's why. I need a computer to build it. Okay, hold on. Alright, now go in and look at it. And don't forget to connect your connector back up. Okay, now I'm gonna do what I've been waiting to do all night. I'm gonna work on this shit. I'm gonna put it here. On number 3, I think it is. this? Industrial assembler? Okay, but you kind of put it right in front of my. Yeah, put it somewhere else. This is the pilot station. Yeah, so because when I move the station, this is the controls right here, and so it's kind of blocking my view. Not that we have to move the station, but at some point we will. All right, now I'm gonna pull this blueprint out. So let me enable that so I can pull this out and work on it. The drills will unload. Your cockpit, your connector, and your small cargo container, you've got to do that in the inventory screen. Yeah, the drill is going to still be there, but it won't have any ice in it. Yeah, I don't know what you got going on over there. I don't know. It can't unload when it's disconnected. It has to be connected. Yeah, mine are on now. Okay, what I got to do is turn off my thrusters while I'm disconnected. All right. Unlock. Thrusters off. Locked. Let me check my empty. Okay. I'm empty. Yeah, see, now you're gonna have. Oh, hold on. Let me look at yours. Yeah, but now I've connected back again. Yeah, your your O2 generator is gonna hold on to some ice, and you want to leave that in there. Oh, okay, hold on. No, yeah, I don't know what you're looking at. I'm looking at drills right now, both yours and mine, and every one of them are empty. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know what you're looking at. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, let's see. Well, you're connected. It's not gonna unload if you're not connected. All right, let's see. I'm locking your connector because if there's nowhere for it to go, then it'll stay full until one of those containers starts emptying. It starts, you know, once there's room, it'll flow. Well, I haven't got to it yet. I've been, you know, helping you out. Uh, yeah. See, yeah, it's not unloading because the containers are full. I'm sure. And let me look at the containers. All right, we've got large container 2 station. It's not full. Large container 2 is not full. Okay, so I don't know what you got going on. Hold on. Now, large container 1 is nearly full. And we've got a third container that's empty. Alright, so hold on. Let me try to move something manually. Okay, there's a connection issue. Hold on. There's a connection problem. Conveyor tubes. Conveyor tubes. T-junction. It's green. And that goes out to the build platform. And that goes to hydrogen tanks. And our connector, our trying moving something from one container to another. Thing seems green, but there's some kind of issue. All right. Okay. Lock container station. It is nearly full, but not quite. Over here, go down to large container 2 station. And I just moved the silicone from one to another. Right, so, oh damn, I did it again. So it may be an issue with the conveyor to your connector. Let me try putting this thing on another connector. Let's see if is there another connector available. We have all the connectors full. 1, 2, 3. We have all the connectors full. Okay, let me try. Right. Thrusters on. itself. Alright, so let me get out of here. Oh, what did I just... Okay, unlock. Okay, you got a floodlight that's damaged. That shouldn't stop the transfer. Okay, something must be turned off. Floodlight. Batteries. I don't get it. Maybe it's a connector on the station that's turned off. No, if it was, you wouldn't be able to log to it. That's connected. That's connected. Thrusters. 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 Gotta connect to something besides thrusters. It's connected to the drill beside it, which is connected to beside it, which all connects to this cargo container, which connects to the O2H2 generator. Which then connects something right here. Conveyor, which is connected to those conveyors, which connects oxygen, hydrogen, thrusters, throwouts. I just repaired it. Maybe it's that conveyor. Oh, there it is, your cargo container. It's repaired. Your floodlight's repaired. I think the cargo container was your issue. You had a damaged cargo container between it's the container your connector's hooked to. Now you should be unloading, I would think. Wait a minute. Yeah, you have a couple small cargo containers on there, but your drills are cargo containers too. Right. Anyway, I'm looking. Okay, your drills are emptying now. Let me double check. Yeah, they're unloading. Okay, so this. They got to be hooked to the conveyor. It is, but yeah, but that's the plate. You need it's got to hook to a yellow port. I took them out and replaced them with keys. No, 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 no. Yeah, you'll get it. I mean, you get an A for effort. Okay, just like this. Uh, yeah, you gotta and be careful because some of these are connected to stuff underneath the deck. All right, so you grind it out. There you go. Then you want your reinforced key. And there it is. Bam. And then weld it. Yeah, you see it? See, now it's connected to these other ones, and it's got a connector there you can put an algae farm on. Alright, let's see. Where's my project? Oh, did something happen to it? What is going on with the gravity over here? It's the gravity on the ship. Oh, well, what happened to that ship I was going to work on? There it is. It's moving. Or something. Or the station is moving. I thought something was moving. Hold on a minute. I don't know. All thrusters are off. Hold on. Let me find number one over here. Let me check my helm. Yeah, we're moving. It's flickering between 0.01 and 0.3, 0.01 and 0.03 meters per second. It's barely perceptible, but we are in motion. Okay, dampeners off. Dampeners on. Don't seem to make a difference. We're not holding steady. I don't know why, but I ain't gonna worry about it. Sometimes it just is like that, and I don't know why. I haven't been able to. I think it's a bug. I mean, this game got some bugs. But it's time for me to work on a ship. And I'm gonna put it over here on number 3. Oh, I was gonna do this too. Give myself a little extra. Are you all right over there? I hate it when that happens. All right. Are you still in right now? Do me a favor and come over here and hit this button. Oh. I'm in that ship that destroyer ship. The destroyer ship. To lock that foot back down, I got it. Oh hellfire. I just can't do it fast enough because everything is moving. Alright, man. Yeah, good night and have a good one. Fire. Right there's where we want it, if it'll just stay. But it won't. Still crooked as shit. Look at that. That is some bullshit right there. Alright, that'll do. Figure out what I'm gonna do with this thing. I think it could turn out to be a cool ship. Although it's gonna be a little bit bigger than it is, I think it needs a little more length. But it is very jumpy. Okay, all this has got to go.
Energy low. Energy low.
Everything moving is a little bit irritating.
Energy low. Energy low.
Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to figure it out tomorrow because I'm getting tired. I'm gonna smoke another bowl here and fiddle around a little bit longer, but I'm gonna be laying down here shortly. Oh, excuse me. Pretty proud of my little rescue earlier, though. That was kind of exciting. Not sure about that. Hmm. Let's see. Just trying to build while everything is moving. It's kind of a pain.
Energy low.
It's getting faster too. Yeah, it's a little faster. Come on, game. Convert this station. I am. We're rock solid now. That's a little more like it. Oh yeah, that's way better. course, now I'm thinking something else. Okay. Yeah, I'm rethinking this. Alright, two welders. Space. Space. Yeah, this is how we want it. Because not only will the welders weld the thrusters, but they'll weld each other. So welders really thrusters. Okay, so welders, space, space, welders, space, space. Two welders.
Energy low.
Alright, that's gonna do it. I gotta crash. But I'll be back in the saddle in the manana time. Oh, Lordy mercy. Until then, adios, amigo.